Might turn off the TTS, I don't know. Don't you think? I'm gonna try it without TTS. Let's see.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello, mate. How you doing today? You're probably streaming, but I'm missing it. I don't know. I don't know how your game's going or anything. You just got dumped by a woman? Like, I don't know, playing no game. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh man, oh, that sucks. Well, at least it was only a month sort of thing, and it wasn't. The worst is when it's like a years long relationship, and then you break up. Painful, but still doesn't feel good, does it? Yeah, just try to keep your mind off it, I guess. Do some other things and um um yeah, I mean, concentrate on your game, mate.
Replying to the Nerd Mansion. Thanks, guys.
Women are not just
The Nerd Mansion, long time since the last stream.
Women are a distraction anyway from our productivity.
All will fear the extra crunch.
Yeah, long time since.
Is my girlfriend is distraction if she makes art for my games.
I guess. Yeah, but now he's like. No, I'm gonna say that. No, I guess she's not. If what I always say about it is like, you know, your girlfriend's gotta what do you call it? Solve more problems than they create.
Replying to no playing no game. Is my girlfriend is distraction if she makes art for my games Kappa? Can your girlfriend distract me too? I mean, make art for my games too. Bro, I got 0 done on my project while I was in that relationship. Hahuha. Still though I need love in my
True.
life.
No,
I don't
no,
regret it, but im all heartbroke right meow.
it's distraction. Distraction.
Replying to Slayetin, can your girlfriend distract me too? I mean make art for my games too.
I might turn off this TTS, I don't know. Should I?
Replying to the Nerd Mansion, bro, I got 0 done on my project while I was in that relationship. Hahoha. Still though I need love in my life.
Yeah, well, what is
I don't
it?
regret it, but im all
I'm gonna-
heartbroke
I'm gonna
right
turn off
meow.
this-
Time.
I'm gonna turn off this chat for a minute. I'm just gonna sit in silence. It's like a week. And considering I stream, 2 times a week, that's impressive. Thank you so much, Growling Octopus. That means a lot to me. That's bloody advert. Well, I guess I'll carry on. Well, I should put some music on, I suppose.
My name is Gabriel. I'm an angel. I'm here to save you.
I'm just gonna... YouTube is just gonna sit in silence. I can't be bothered to set that up. Or can I?
So, NVIDIA, fuck you.
True. Release the drivers. It's not release the files, it's release the drivers. Release the drivers. Okay. What was I doing? I just created a helmet. We'll do some boots now. I think I have a plan for the boots. Mirror modifier. I have a bit of a plan. That I never can do the boots properly because I like make them in a funny way where I go this way. But I think what you should do is make them like this. Like imagine you were imagine you were a cobbler. How do they make boots? Well, first they lay out the bottom, the sole of the boot, right? Also, this is like fuck now. So let's subdivide that. Something like that. Okay. And then we go up. On the z-axis, right? It's got to be tighter fit than that, probably. I'm not sure. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I'm just trying to learn how to do a boot right now. I feel like it should go out and then... Yeah, maybe something like that, and then let's go again. Up again. Wait. Nice feet. Oh, maybe I should, mate. I should put the TTS back on because I missed all those messages. I didn't look at the chat. I should put the TTS on. I was just annoyed by it. Why make boots why make boots if you can make the feet
I just
instead?
got your DW, haha.
Oh. Nice feet. Yeah. I didn't make the skeleton. That would have taken forever. It's a really nice made skeleton though. It's like very low poly, and I was able to move it and stuff like that. It's really nice. Look how like well made this is, but it's like super low poly. So it's easier to work with. Not that I need low poly, but... Neuropathy. Hello?
Hello slash. Raid.
Ed. Hello, mate.
Hello.
My fellow Rust dev. Although, I just started learning Rust. I'm not really a Rust dev yet. I mean, I literally just started.
Miro also just learned Rust a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Oh, what are you making with Rust?
Well, I'm just learning at the moment, so that hopefully I can use it in Godot. I'm doing this, but I'm literally just here. I got to here, and I'm gonna do. It's given me homework. This book has like given me homework, so I've got to like make these little programs. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
Nero
that.
still hasn't completed the quiz.
Oh, oh, this book. Yeah, I assume this book is what everyone does. So, learn. But if you don't need it, you don't need it, do you?
What will you use Rust for in Godot?
want to improve the performance of my scripts so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Basically.
EBH, I completely forgot about the quiz.
Godot.
What a nice job, TTS.
Wait, did it say Godot? Not. It says Godot. Okay, yeah.
I've never gone through the book, but it's not a bad place to start with.
Yeah. Actually, I've only ever done GD script. I did a little bit of C# with Unity, but
Replying to Narapati,
you know.
TBH, I completely forgot about the quiz. P. You forget most things not connected to Bill's sprint.
It's like teaching me a lot of things that, you know, I probably missed from people who use C and stuff. How tall do I want the boots to be? I don't know.
What are you doing with GD script that's causing performance issues?
I'm for looping, basically a for loop. It's just for loop. Should I show you my game? You've probably seen it, haven't you? For looping is the death of performance, isn't it? It's gotta be done.
Just for looping is so real.
Yeah, I mean the whole game is just a for loop, isn't it? But this is why I need performance. But the issue is, right, this runs fine on my computer, but not on other people's. Well, it runs at like 100, it runs like 60 FPS on other people's computers, but it runs 200 on mine. Anyway. I wanna... It's running 160 now because I'm streaming. But, you know, I want to solve this problem and future-proof myself so I don't have to worry about it. And I can't seem to multi-thread anything. It always ends up, whenever I try to multi-thread anything, it ends up being worse. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not sure Rust can magically poof this away since it's just a lot of things.
Yeah. That might be true. I think it's worth a try though.
Yeah, if you have tons of units, it can make the FPS suffer. I would still recommend identifying what the bottlenecks are and see if it makes sense to go to Rust.
Mate, I'm doing it. I'm committed.
I'm mommy. I'm mommy.
The bottlenecks are the for loop.
Committed. In what repo? Committed. What is this TTS?
I'm mommy. I'm mommy.
Oh, I wasn't mirroring the entire
Replying to
time.
cleared 4. I'm not sure Rust can magically poof this away since it's just a lot o things. With a quick look, Python vs Rust has like a tilde 100x performance difference on certain tasks. Girl can certainly make the issue just poof away.
I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, I hope it does.
Anyway, gotta run. I hope you have a good rest of the stream.
Oh, nice.
I'm mommy.
Replying to Narapati, with a quick look, Python vs Rust has like a tilde 100x
Why does it do that?
performance difference.
I'm annoyed by that. Stop repeating yourself. Oh, it's because they're replying. I don't know how to turn that off. I like my normals are in the wrong direction. Okay. My skeleton now has boots. It's not puss in boots, it's skeleton in boots. Now, yeah, I gotta just keep on adding separate objects, I think. But actually this is asymmetrical, so I'm not... I'm not gonna mirror. This is pretty tricky actually because I don't have the... Normally I'd have like a human to base this on, to snap things to, but now I have this skeleton. I sort of can't use snapping really. Okay. I think that makes some sense. And then I don't think that's perfect, but that'll be fine. Interesting.
Dirty dancing and pounding techno music.
Let's put in more for loops and then sculpt, inflate a little bit.
Tonight's special segment, an ABC 7 investigation. Do you know where your teenager is at 5 o'clock in the morning? The After Hours Club.
This ain't gonna work, is it? It's not gonna look right. Let's just hide it inside the boot instead.
Tonight's special segment, an ABC
This.
7 investigation.
Boot on top of the thing.
Do you know where your teenager is at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
The After Hours Club. They come looking for grubs, dirty dancing and grubs, dirty dancing and grubs.
I guess I'll put like a strap across it or something, so it makes a little bit more sense.
Drugs, dirty dancing, and pounding techno music.
Okay. Not that that makes much sense on a skeleton. Okay. One last thing, I've got to do the
Dirty dancing and pounding
um
grubs, dirty dancing and pounding techno music.
the thingies, the van braces, I guess you call them, maybe. And these can be mirrored. Plain. Edit. Generate. Mirror. It should maybe go around the whole thing, right? I can. It's always so difficult to judge, like, where you're at. I think that's about right. You know what? That looks fine. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just do this and see what happens. Apply. Yeah, apply that. Generate subdivision twice. Okay, I can maybe work with this and then I'll sculpt. Maybe I'll just sculpt that to be correct. Although that doesn't look quite right. Let's put in plateau. Maybe it's just smooth. Smooth that, yeah. There you go. Grease polish, I think, is what I actually want. Maybe elastic grab. Just a bit like that. I don't know, that looks a lot worse than it did a minute ago. Do I care? don't know. I don't think I care. Auto smooth. Okay. I guess I do care a little bit. Yes, I do care. Okay, how far back can I go back? Okay. Let's do apply mirror modifier, generate subdivision, simple twice. And apply that. And then I should be able to sculpt a little bit better. Just smooth out some of these creases, but not all of them. Yeah. That looks a lot better. Okay. Oh. Oh, good Pokemon. Why does it not say anything? See, this is why I need the TTS, because I don't look at stream. Why does it not say anything? Let's have a look. I don't know. Maybe you've been shadow banned. Because I've been shadow banned recently as well from Chang. See, it's not coming up. Am I shadow banned on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, I think they're shadow banning me.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, it works. Thanks, Mevi. Am I shadow banned though? I can't type in people's
Yes.
streams anymore. Oh, it works suddenly. Yeah. Whenever I try to type in someone else's stream and I've got my VPN on, it bans me.
Yes, you're shadow banned for showing feed on stream. Secret feed stream incoming.
The YouTube isn't working though.
Test.
There we go. Okay. How you doing, Mammy? How's your game going? I mean, how are you doing, Ogbogerman? How's your army training going? Your army testing? Oh, I'm finished, right? I've finished him. I've got to colour him. Absolutely. And I probably am just going to vertex paint everything because I'm lazy. Should I join all these things together or not? Sometimes I should rig it first. Yeah, I should rig it first and then join all the things together. A lot of times it seems to work better if you rig everything one at a time. Like you rig the skeleton and then you put the clothes on separately. And I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about whether I should use...
Doing great. Ty now trying to figure out linked animation layers, which I have no clue about though, lol.
Alright, I don't know either. That sounds like an unreal thing. Ogbogerman probably knows. He's the expert.
You have 666 followers BTW.
Nice. If I was superstitious, I would be upset right now. Which I guess I am. Okay. Oh, interesting. I think my skeleton's the wrong size.
Working on a skeleton is suspicious though.
Yeah, I think my skeleton's the wrong size now I'm looking at it. Because... yeah. Okay. And then let's do the Death Knight as well then. Right, yeah, I'm just looking at this. This should be Z 2 meters about, right? Okay. You can literally see where all the bones are meant to go. It's fun. Oh, that's confusing. I don't know why I randomly decided to start working on the undead people. I was working on the demons and then I just stopped. Well, I finished them, but I didn't finish them completely. Okay. Oh, look at this. So, it's clearly wrong. Okay. I could snap to volume and that might help me actually. Oh, it didn't. Oh, because I didn't have it on. Okay. I think that looks good. See if it works. So I really hope it works. I hate it when it doesn't work. It's the worst. When it doesn't work, it's the worst. Error and automatic weights. Couldn't find a solution. Okay. Is there anything to merge? There was, okay. Let me try again. Ah, I have a feeling I gotta weight paint this. I have a feeling I gotta weight paint it. God. Let's try. What have I tried so far? The one will be decimate, that's not an issue. Try the scale. 100. 100. 100. Apply. 100. 100. 100. fly. It's thinking about it. Oh, it did it. But then it fucked up. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh no. I don't want to weight paint this by hand. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Fuck. Right. Parent with envelope weights. Deform. Let's get rid of a lot of these things. Right. Yeah. Do I want to auto normalize? Probably not, because that always fucks everything up. And I don't want to mirror either, because that always fucks everything up. It starts adding things in weird places. To be fair though, maybe I should mirror. If it works, I don't know. Maybe I should have done this from scratch instead of using envelope weights, because now I have to delete a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Put some music on, hang on. So did that work? That did mirror luck. That's good. There's a few inconsistencies though. Don't know about that one. Okay, let's try it out. Oh look, it's bending. Something else is influencing it. This is why you should maybe auto-normalize. Let's try it a little bit. Try a little bit of auto-normalization. But sometimes it fucks everything up. You know? That does look kind of okay, doesn't it? Maybe. That doesn't look okay. Hmm. No. Yeah, I should have been auto-normalizing from the start, I think. Interesting. Mate, there's no shot I'm able to do this. It's gonna take forever. That is looking okay though. To know where the influence on the... Oh. Maybe it's this. Tiny bit influence there. Okay. Well, that's not good. Mate, am I really gonna have to weight paint every single little thing? I'm pretty annoyed. Okay. Okay. I think I did it, but the question is... Oh. Can I rig the other stuff on top of it? Start one thing at a time, yeah?
Oh, it's serious. Everyone loves me.
Hello? Georgie. Oh, hello. New person. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna put on some music. At the moment I'm sitting in silence.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
That went okay. Let's try parent this with automatic weights. That did not go okay. That one went okay. This one did not go okay. Weight painting is perhaps the worst thing. It wants to do it correctly, and then
I was baited into this reward.
were you? Why were you baited? Not much of a reward, I guess. You know what? Go back. Like, go. Paste. Are you a game developer? Are you you make games, Georgie? Okay.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah, what are you making at the moment?
I've been okay, have you been fine? I don't miss you, I'm so ice cold. That's some nice tea, frozen in time. Have to look back to watch me go. She's gonna cry, she's gonna cry, she's gonna wonder why you don't.
It just happened with my mouse.
Deal with a ghost, rock of the post, then you get dressed and want me most. Look at the top, hate to get dropped. That's a drop, top, 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 top.
I don't know. It just got really slidey.
Some grid-based JRPG with AI generate images instead of actual arts at this moment.
No. Oh no.
Oh,
Like, I'm playing a lot of the, Game Boy games because when I'm on the bus to work, that's what I play. So I have like an emulator thing. And yeah, there are a few games that I missed growing up. Like tactics games like that, like Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy Tactics. They're always really hard though. Really hard.
they look prettier than gray boxes, you know.
Oh, the AI art, yeah. Like I say, I don't like AI art, but if you want to just do it for a prototype, I think it's okay. I think the thing about AI art, you can probably get in a game, you can probably get away with it. But you would also like piss off a lot of very vocal people, right? And alienate them. Alright, let's see if that worked. I think it did. Oh no, it didn't. Look, you've got this problem here. think I'm fine.
Hope everything is good, RJ. Sorry I haven't stopped by.
Mr. The boy. Eh? Mr. The boy.
That's right.
Oh, like it's Murd Boy. Oh, hello.
No longer MRD boy.
Mr. D Boy.
God damn IT.
Yeah, I saw your game came out. I assume it did really, really well. Oh. Are you gonna keep on updating it, or are you like gonna move on to another game? There's only like a tiny little
I will
problem up
keep
here.
updating it, but not as frequent, but it didn't perform well.
Oh. I'm sure it did perform well. Perform better than 99.99% of games. Right? You're in the 1% for sure.
For full-time game dev, it didn't perform well.
Alright.
Feels bad, man.
You want a wage from game dev? I feel like it probably goes like either you become a millionaire or
Imagine
you just sort of either like your game blows up and you become a millionaire, or you just sort of tick along. That's probably how it works.
Homeless D-boy arc incoming.
Oh. It probably did well enough that you can get a publisher. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, look at that.
30% Steam, then 70% publish. Speedrun Homeless D-Boy Arc 2.0.
That's funny. Now you're at a loose end though. Maybe you know. Well, I don't know. I was hoping to work with you at some point, and I do the art and you do the coding. But it's difficult because I obviously want to make this game.
I am a vibe coder now.
A vibe coder? Really? I can never get. I think it's the skill issue. I can never get AI to like code anything competent. It always fucks it up. But I think my games are so complicated that they can't be vibe coded. Like a strategy game. Maybe. It would feel really good to not have to code, because coding is the thing I hate. And just do art and nothing but art actually seems like the dream.
We can definitely make something go there at some point. Something we both agree with, and like, it doesn't have to be either or, we can cook some ideas.
Well, I want to make something like Diablo or Dungeon Siege or yeah, an RPG like that, where you go through a dungeon, procedurally generated dungeon, and get loot, get items, something like Hades.
Yes, let's hire 100 people for it.
Dungeon Siege, yeah.
Dungeon Siege mentioned.
The thing about Dungeon Siege, it's like a party-based thing. Like you have multiple characters, and it's a sort of auto battle thing where they sort of do their own thing, but they
Too much scope.
Too much scope? I feel like that's an easy game to make.
Hades. As in Hades nuts.
Hades nuts. And I want to make it like Christian mythology, like instead of Hades where you're going through, I want to make it like Dante's Inferno, where you go through the 9 levels of hell, and at the end you fight with Lucifer, and he's in his ice. Because in Dante's Inferno, at the bottom of hell, everything is in ice. And
Sounds awesome though.
it's like the 9th level of hell. Lucifer description. I just watched. Satan's portrayed as a giant demon frozen up to the waist in ice at the center of hell. Satan has 3 faces and a pair of bat-like wings affixed under each chin. As Satan beats his wings, he creates a cold wind that continues to freeze the ice surrounding him and other sinners in the 9th circle. The winds he creates throughout the other circles of hell. In his 3 mouths, he chews on Judas, Marcus, and Gaius. Why he chose those 3 traitors is weird. It's like 3 different traitors. Like, because these are the same traitors if you think about it. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, you could easily make a game around Dante's Inferno, and I'd that's what I'd want to do.
You are onto something. I do think next thing is auto battlers.
Yeah, you should. If you've never played Dungeon Siege, maybe give it a go. It's kind of, like I say, it's kind of like an auto battler. It's not like a true auto battler, but it's kind of like one. I love this intro. This is my favorite intro.
Dante's Inferno has caused so much confusion and misinformation around the Christian religion.
Oh, do you think so? Well, this is just the intro. The other good one is
Lego Dungeon Siege is an arc.
yeah, it's an action RPG, but it's not. It's like a twist on it. It's a bit of a twist. Dungeon Siege 2 was more like I guess it is technically an action RPG, but you basically just have one attack and you choose the attack mode. There's no like special abilities. You see when they start fighting, it's kind of like auto battling. Like you have these parties that follow you around.
It's a really bad fear-mongering idea of going to hell. So many people left because they think they're gonna burn in lava forever, but that's just a fanfic.
Yeah, the majority of people are meant to go to purgatory, and while you're in purgatory, and then you come out of purgatory, right? You do your time in purgatory. I think that's how it works. It's like going to jail. You do your time. Anyway, what was I doing? And the thing about that game, I can make it pretty easily if I do it. I can reuse all of my assets and just make it 2D again, and isometric 2D. What am I doing? I'm finished. That's what I'm doing. I'm finished. And now I'm going to paint the skeleton. I think I could join all these together and it would be okay. Skeleton. Although, do I want to, at some point, actually, you know what? Because I feel like having a naked skeleton is good. I could have two versions of enemies. I could have the naked skeleton and then I can have the armored skeleton. We'll do that.
Naked skeletons are the best.
You're in a mood today, Slayton. You're in like a special mood. Right, I don't know how much coloring I can do on a skeleton, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. Can't really see any difference there. I know something's happening because it's happening here. I can't see anything. I can sort of see it. Okay.
Purgatory is a Catholic thing. It's pretty good for money, because they could say that people can pay so their relatives have to do less time.
Yeah. You can pray.
Or they could buy themselves out at low.
You can pay the monks to pray for you, and then you won't go to hell.
Until Martin Luther came around.
Yeah. Why can I see it here but not here? I'm a bit confused. I can see it here. Huh. I'm confused. Maybe there's different. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, the other book is called, which has a lot of Christian lore, is like there's a poem. Oh, what's it called? Like 1600s, it's not old. feel like I have the book somewhere.
Replying to Agabagan in 123. Until
Paradise
Martin
Lost,
Luther
that's what it's
came
called.
around. That's highly contested. There were also people like the Waldenses or whatever they're called and others who did not follow that doctrine over the centuries. The Catholic Church
Waldensians.
probably also has suppressed a lot of those dissidents.
Oh, you ever the Catholic Church? You ever you know Mormons? Have you ever read? Mate, I'm showing myself now, reading all this stuff. I'm showing my. I don't know why I enjoy it. The Book of Mormon at the beginning, they're just shitting on the Catholic Church. They absolutely hate the Catholic Church. They think they're the devil.
I think the only people that don't hate the Catholics are the Catholics lol. Replying to Agabagem in 123, I think the only people that don't hate the Catholics are the Catholics lol. Haha, that's probably true.
Haha. Haha.
I'm distracting myself with the stream.
Get back to work. No, but I really do like Christian mythology. I think you can call it Christian mythology. Like all the weird shit that people come up with. I think you can call it that. I think it'd be a great thing to base a game around. Stuff like Paradise Lost and Dante's Inferno and like the Book of Solomon and all the weird occult things as well.
Yes, sir.
Je le savais. Je le savais très bien. Mais je ne sais plus rien.
That was an accident putting that little bit of red there, but maybe it'll blur out pretty well actually. Maybe it'll look pretty good actually.
Rester sur terre. À tes côtés. Je le savais. Je le savais très bien. Mais je ne sais plus rien.
I don't know what happened here. That'll be fine. A little bit of shading, a little bit of colour. Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it, we do need to make the eyes glow, right? Yeah. Like you can see the stuff through that. Is that true? Ugh. Is that really true? Is there really a gap in there? Oh. Damn. What is that gap for, dude? That soft
Topology and
bit.
eye sockets are mess up man.
Yeah, maybe there shouldn't be a gap there. Well, I guess there isn't a gap there, is there? Because you just see it. That's okay. Maybe I should put a little bit of stuff inside here. Not that you're ever gonna see it. Yeah. Nice. Alright. What's it gonna do? Oh, I gotta do the clothes now. Skeleton, clothes, material. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh no. should have separated that out maybe. I'll just try to get the majority of it, it doesn't matter too much. Okay.
Hypnosis is induced through a trance-like procedure, a process involving structured suggestions. Its therapeutic application is referred to as hypnotherapy.
There we go. Vertex.
Ladies and gentlemen, where are you now? This is the night of psychedelics. Prepare to go on a journey like never before. This is where it all begins. I know you're out there. I can feel you now. You're afraid of us. I came here to show you how it's going to begin. Are you ready? Go.
Oh, how do I make some things? I can't remember. I have to use a texture, don't I? Right. I think I've got to UV this. But it doesn't really matter, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that'd be fine. And then shading. texture, image. I think that would go there and there. New skeleton metallic. It can be 1K, that's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, it's the other way around.
this is the night of psychedelics.
Is it?
Prepare to go on a journey like never before. This is where it all begins.
Is it?
I know you're out there. I can feel you now. You're afraid of us. I came here to show you how it's going to begin. Are you ready? Go.
Ready for the close of day. Alone, together, friends, lovers, and strangers. Outside, you can't meet as many. But inside, one moving body in time. We stomp to the kick, twist at the snare. Our sweat, our problems, our separate realities, no more. Dance together under this beat. Dance, dance, dance. It's all we have, 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 all we have.
That is doing something. Now let me think. Cheer. Okay. And then why doesn't this work? Let me think. Okay, I had to press A. Maybe I should be doing a grey, not a fully black. Okay. We'll do a tiny bit of shading. And then I'll add input, texture, image, new skeleton, emission. Nah. This is non-color. Actually, it's not a non-color. It does have a color. Right. I'm confused again. Okay, let me think. Oh, it is working now. For some reason I can't click inside here. The normals might be fucked up. Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Right. That's why I was confused. Because this is a different material. Okay, fine. Skeleton. Two. There you go. Okay. That's all I need. And then go back to this one. We don't need this actually. Oh, I see. Add a texture image, new, skeleton, oh, 248. Okay. Okay. And that's that. So now the boots might be a little bit too red. What do you think? I'm just looking at that and I think these boots are a little bit too red. That'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. That'll do the job. And then I'm going to so I could do the zombie next. Or the vampires, or I can rig this guy. Oh, he is rigged, right? He is rigged. Well, to be honest, I'd probably just call it for today for the stream. Although I've only streamed for a little bit. I don't know. No, I should probably carry on. Let me just get some more coffee.
Hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid. Bonkayas. Hey everyone. Cool Skelly. Hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid, hyper double platform raid. So Hyper Dev said you were making an RTS with 2D Spire units.
Oh my god. Hyper Game Dev.
It is break time, haha.
Hello. I was watching your a stream earlier, but I've been shadow banned or something from Twitch. Like I can watch streams, but if I type in chat, nobody can see my message. So
Hi,
I
Raiders.
don't know. But I can still stream on Twitch, and that's
Shadow
fine.
Band.
It's quite strange. Yeah, I don't know. I have a game to
Flying to Maddie
raid.
Levenstein. Hi, Raiders.
How you doing? I see your
That sucks. Hope that gets sorted.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I was watching. I see your game about taking pictures of police or whatever.
RTS.
It looks good. It looks interesting. Yeah, I'm just doing Blender models today, so but
Garrett's my Wolfenstein like. I think it's going to be a good game.
oh, is that the actual game jam though? A Wolfenstein like? Oh, because they're Nazis.
So was the RTS game.
That took me a minute. That. Right.
I had the sound turned off for a while. Thought I am still on the Hyper Game Dev channel. How did I end up here? And then I also see Hyper Game Dev in the chat.
How did you end up here?
Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D this month. Well, now you got it. Hyper Game Dev, your life has ended.
Oh damn, these are getting
Well,
bigger
at
and
point,
bigger,
I
aren't
did
they?
YouTube raid.
162. I feel like these are getting bigger and bigger. Oh, they literally are. Look at
Hyper
that.
Game Dev, oh wow.
82, 107, and then it went down for some reason.
Let's us continue the stream in another person's stream.
I think it's
Yeah, they
because,
are.
like, it's all about the theme, probably, being good or not. And, like, Rogue is a good theme. I think Wolfenstein's a good theme as well. Like, I'm
Granny Like
tempted to
Jam
do
was
it.
a flop, but the entries were super good. Hyper Game Dev had no idea that was possible. That's awesome. As
Yeah, so hello, Killer Night Point. And Distron. Yeah, I should probably try
yeah, I
to.
think more IT streamers should do it. RJ's cool.
I should probably try to raid a bit more on YouTube. Yeah, here's my game. Who's are you? It's like a. It's like an RTS, or a bit like Total War if you ever play something like that.
Hello, and why am I the only one like? Is it a bug? Haha.
Alright, well thank you for the like, I appreciate that. Yeah, so at the moment they're like auto battling, but you can fight. You can move your soldiers around. I just changed the way they move, so it's a bit weird.
Strategy game. That looks really good.
Oh, and the dragon killed. The bloody dragon killed everyone. Friendly fire.
Nice.
I gotta put some AI on it and make it not friendly fire.
Still blows my mind, it's all too deep. Kind of looks like Total War.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like Total War. Well, it plays like Total War, yeah. What's this guy doing? He can't decide where to stand. The AI is like the hardest bit. You know? Like making them decide where to go and stuff.
I used to play a lot of Age of Empires Roman 2. This is that style.
Yeah.
Well made.
I want it to look a bit like Age of Empires, but play like Total War. You know what I'm saying? You see the bugs I'm getting. They're not, yeah, that Wolfenstein jam,
Fantasy themed.
I'd actually be tempted to play that, make that.
I can see it, Eva.
I was tempted by the Rogue one as well, but I never did it.
Still plenty of time.
I feel stretched thin. Like, I have so many things I'm doing.
Do it.
There's a bug there, definitely. Oh, another bug. God damn it. You see that?
Yeah, you've got a lot of games that make sense.
Oh shit, look at that bug. No, we're running away
You
now.
could make it medieval themed and use your Skelly models.
Yeah.
Lulu.
When they run away, they need to unparent. Something, right? The teleporting is... I'm not going to think about that right now. Okay, let's just Karen making
Will it have villagers
models.
and buildings?
Villages and buildings, no, it's like Total War, you know, you have a campaign map. Like this. And you play on the campaign map, and then in the battle, and then that's what I just showed you was the battle. Alright. So I can make some vampires. I think I'm gonna rig... Oh, you know what? I fucked up.
Finishing the missions.
Finishing the missions. Oh, hello, Chrometer. Huh. Sorry. Missions. I fucked up. I need to delete that actually and do it again. Okay. Add. Not really a big deal though. Add a basic human. Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems at the moment because I've been having performance problems. Well, I haven't been having performance problems, but when other people play my game, they have performance problems. Well, they don't really. I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I have to stop using GDScript because it's not suitable for this sort of
Works fine
game.
on your computer.
Yeah, it works fine on my computer. It runs at like 200 FPS, but on some like lower end systems, it will run at like 30 FPS. So I'm so I'm having to think about that.
Oh, want to switch to Microsoft's Java. No more GDScript.
Microsoft's Java. Isn't it Oracle? I thought Microsoft made C#. I can switch to C# if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm learning. I mean, I'm learning Rust. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's very difficult compared to GDScript.
Oh, that's the joke.
That's the joke. I don't know. I don't know the joke.
Java is Oracle, C# is Microsoft's Java.
Some weird programmer humor. Programmer humor.
Rust, oh my goodness. Seeing you learn Rust would go pretty hard.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing a little bit on
FTW.
stream. I'm going through this this book thing. And you just sort of read through the book and do the exercises, I guess. And I just got here, at the end of this, yesterday.
Rust will only increase your development time by a factor of around 10.
Probably. But if it increases my FPS by a factor of 10, then fuck it.
Well, I've read that book too.
Oh, have you? Yeah, I'm here, and I've got to do these. So I was thinking of doing these on stream. These sort of tasks. I've got to make 3 little programs. Like, these are my homework. It gives you homework, which is fun. You've got to convert
Speed
temperatures.
difference is real.
Yeah. between Fahrenheit and Celsius, and you've got to generate the nth Fibonacci number and print the lyrics to the Christmas Carol.
Golang #1.
So, Golang. Yeah. But I mean, Rust was compatible with, like, a lot of people on Twitch use Rust with Godot and stuff, so it's obviously doable. So it's not like I'm doing anything ridiculous, like people do it all the time. Fuck. Because ultimately, the problem with my game is a for loop. And I have to do this for loop. There's no choice. Like, I've tried a billion times to, like, work around this for loop. Can't work around this for loop that I've got to do. And I can't multi-thread anything in the for loop because it affects stuff in the main scene, which is really frustrating. I tried so many times to multi-thread it. But so I'm a bit at my wit's end. And it means I don't have to, like, switch engine. I can keep on using Godot, but I just
Those
switch
things
language.
in the for loop all have to be done in the specific order of the loop.
What are you saying? Like, I can do bits of it outside the loop in a different thread. Yeah. Ultimately, the expensive bit is set position, set global position, unit dot set global position, and that costs me like 1 millisecond. And that has to be done on the main thread, and it's also the, well, I don't know. Would it help going to Rust? I don't know. We'll find out.
Yes, in different threads, and then wait until it all finishes, then proceed.
Yeah.
Let's make a home, get cuddly. Cool, man, don't be
Please work.
I guess C# is much easier to learn and to use with Godot, while not increasing your dev time by a factor of 10.
Yeah, I considered it for sure. I still might go do C#. See how, if I find it like impossible, like I'm just not getting it, then I'll go to C#. Okay, PogChamp.
Are these
PogChamp.
models also made by you?
Some of them are, some of them are. Well, I always paint them and like modify them, but this one is like kit bashed. But some of them are like completely made by me. Okay, we can fix some things. As long as I don't have to weight paint from scratch, you know? That's fine.
I never made any 3D model. The only thing I managed to do in 3D is to finish a Counter-Strike map I used in-game models and textures.
Alright. It's not too bad, it's all like technical. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, I've gotta think about the scale of these things. If I have...
I've made a 3D girl in Blender once with a topology of hell.
I'm not very good at topology either, I don't. It seems to be a black magic. A lot of things about this program are black magic, like all the secret shortcuts that nobody but the most inner circles of the Blender cult know about, these secret shortcuts. Because you hover over something, it's not like it shows you a shortcut.
Ahead. If you know, you know.
Yeah. What was I doing? I was doing mesh painting. I need this weight paint. Auto normalize. Yeah, I guess.
Villainite Point never made one yet. Hello.
Zack and friends, hello. Never made one yet.
It's all about morphing the mesh and the bones into a blobby thing until it's no longer a blobby thing.
Didn't you make that spider? Hypergame Dev?
Hi, Zack and friends.
I feel like you made that spider.
Party Parrot.
Fight every battle. Always.
Morphing the blobby thing, yeah. And then Vinge. Did you carry on your 3D stuff? I remember you going hard into it. A little bit.
Oh, I was saying never made one tequila. Like, you haven't made one YET since they said they never made one.
Okay.
Hyper Game Dev, yeah, that's right.
How do I want to deal with this?
Hyper Game Dev, maybe I will ask you for lessons, haha. Details you can't even see.
True. I do have this problem where I start doing things that don't matter. Because you're never gonna see any of this. You're never gonna see any of this detail when you're in these tiny little sprites. The tiny little, these are the tiny little sprites, right?
Villainite Point, yeah. If you ever have questions, just let me know.
There's some bugs going on. You see that?
You know it's not right, haha.
Dude, this game is a buggy mess. How buggy this game is. Well, I guess it's not buggy, it's because I'm clicking too fast. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it would have been a bit much if you were like shooting the police in the Wolfenstein clone. Yeah, that's going a bit too far. So that's why you're only like shooting them with a camera.
Lalo, yeah, no, I'm not trying to get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, do you remember that ancient game, like, called Postal? And I think they got in trouble.
I mean, that's what I'm doing. Though I'm going closer to the actual aesthetic of Wolf 3D.
I guess it happens in Grand Theft Auto as well. Just not crazy.
Thrawn, you're making ICE agents get killed, haha. Respect. Well, we are calling them snow agents. Love that. Maybe if I wasn't publicly streaming, I'd try something like that. Wouldn't want to attract a hate mob to the stream.
I think it's gonna happen. Either way. Isn't it? Well, maybe not. Okay. So now...
Maybe, maybe not. I'd rather not take the chance.
Yeah.
I'm very risk averse.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Exactly.
Where are the memes on your channel, Hyper Game Dev?
Saying I was an emperor. Just because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they put me away. Shut up, will you shut up? Ah, now we see the violence inherent in the system. Shut up! Oh, come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help, help, I'm being repressed, bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh? That's what I'm on about. Did you see him repressing me? You saw it, didn't you?
I saw it.
Haha, no memes.
I gotta get more memes. Oh, there was one I downloaded. It's like about a penguin. Hang on.
Hyper Game Dev, do you remember that live where you had a
He would
camera
neither
view
go to-
inside another view, and it kept repeating? Then you started running. That was the funniest live ever. Wow. Oh wow. Stream suspended. Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
OMG. I wonder if it
What?
was because of the Monty Python thing.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Was it my fault?
Audio belonging to someone else.
Oh,
Plan continue, please.
no. Oh no.
I can't have memes on YouTube.
Maybe the ICE comment.
No, it was the
Yeah, that
audio.
could be.
It was the audio from the.
David Games Iker.
Hang on.
Never seen that before. SB Pokey. Hopefully it's only temp. Seriously, I've never seen that before. I mean, lots of people are complaining about ICE on this platform, especially if you are a news channel. Me neither. So I doubt it's the ICE thing. I guess this is why I don't have memes, lol.
Yeah, it was the memes.
Could be checking for DRM content.
Yeah, it was the DR.
Maybe music. Hello again. OMG, let's not have them ig.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't get a
Be
strike,
back.
which is good. I didn't get a channel strike.
Legal stream lol. We're underground now.
Yeah, I've turned off the memes.
Be back. They were like, okay, we good now. Turn off the memes, haha.
Where's my music gone? The music should just be on Twitch. It shouldn't be on YouTube. But maybe that's what got me banned. Right.
Man, their DRM detector is fast less than 1 minute before the stream got suspended. Devic game, seriously. Can't even meme on it.
And he said it didn't get a channel strike. The strike is the worst one because you can't stream for you can't stream for like a week. Anyway, yeah, if you want music, if you want to listen to the music or the memes, you can watch it on Twitch. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. I've got the Blood Knight and I've got the Death Knight.
At least we can become a meme.
I was gonna add this meme, I'll show you it. I don't know.
Lol, someone posted a video talking about the decompiled Slay the Spire 2 today. On YouTube.
Decompiling Slay the Spire 2. That's the thing about Godot games. People can decompile them as well. They can there's this tool, this Godot tool, where you can unpack your pack and make it into a Godot project. So nothing is safe. All your stuff is easily decrypted. And you can add a passcode to it, but you can't really do
Godot
much.
games are super hackable. GDR eduals.
Do it for modding.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you look at the FAQ for Brotato, it even tells you how to do it for modding.
I guess at the end of the day, it is what it is. You've still got
someone
your
already made a
copyright.
code deep dive on the game on YouTube.
You've still got your copyright, but it's
Yeah, you can change the encryption key for it from the default.
Yeah. But it's all open to the public.
I made a guide, Abbott, if you ever want to learn how to encrypt the Godot project.
But yeah, it's quite complicated because you've got to do
We've got
terminal
third-party
stuff.
tools, but don't know how good they are. Main concern I have for that is assholes who flip the game like they'll steal it and resell it as a ripoff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do terminal stuff, haha.
One of my Twitch friends called and I played his game. He's RPG Maker. He does RPG Maker.
If the key is on the same system as the encrypted code, it won't ever be as hard to break it.
Anyway, this RPG Maker game got it got hacked.
We need
or
to ask
whatever,
Purate Software how he has made unhackable DRM.
and it ended up on the Chinese websites, somehow, and people were like selling it on these Chinese websites.
Replying to Mavi Lebenstein, if the key is on the same system as the encrypted code, it won't ever be as hard to break it. Yeah, it can never be perfect, but TBF anything is hackable. Deterrence is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Replying to Growling Octopus, we need to ask Purate Software how he has made unhackable DRM, Elmao. Since the TTS bot doesn't know, that was sarcasm, but yes, he did say he did that. Link. He's back.
Link. Oh.
Never mind, I rewound.
Members only.
Or wait, he's back, just refresh.
Yeah, there's a lot. Look at all this shit. Why can't it be just done by good default? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, it sucks.
Instead, they keep on adding... In Godot, they keep on adding, like, visual stuff. Like, they keep on, I don't know.
Replying to Growling Octopus, since the TTS bot doesn't know, that was sarcasm. But yes, he did say he did that. Yeah, achieved the impossible.
Like, all the Godot, the new Godot version 4.7, they keep on just adding, like, kind of stuff that doesn't matter. I don't know. Like, it's all cool.
Speaking of hackable, I found a Computer Security Journal article that featured the writers hacking the kernel-level anti-cheat so they could cheat without being banned.
Like, everything they keep on adding is cool, but it's none of it's, like, important. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, can we get, like, proper multi-threading support? That would be nice. Can we get the projects being, you know, protected? Anyway, should I make this zombie next?
Hi, my name is Hannah. I am calling you to remind you that your car warranty has expired. We can renew your car warranty for a very good rate. Please wait while I transfer you to a specialist.
What? Is this some secret meme? Wait, I'm out the loot. Oh, I don't know memes anymore.
Doesn't Godot already have multithreading?
Yeah, it has multi-threading.
Oh,
It's just
spam
very
calls.
awkward.
TTS
Oh,
voice
yeah.
is used in them sometimes. I get a lot of them.
The scary ones are the scam calls where, like, I hear about it. I've never, like, experienced, obviously, but apparently they're, like, starting to use AI to impersonate people that you know and have them call you and say, oh, you gotta send me all your money, quick, I'm in trouble. You know?
But I do agree, Godot needs better security. Yo, seriously, that happened to my parents. They impersonated me. It traumatized them FR.
Really? Fuck, I'm sorry.
I had one where they called me and asked me to say random phrases. They were trying to get me to give them voice info for AI. Fortunately, when I mess with them, I use different voices. I spend a lot of time trolling the scammers. It made my parents actually want to be nice to me for like a month, Elmao.
Oh.
So that was nice. Want to know the best way to never get scam calls? Never answer your phone. Keep it on silent, better yet off.
I've got to answer my phone though.
Elmao thanks scammers.
To be fair, I should probably change
File
my
away.
number though.
Bringing families together. That's a big guy.
Yeah, I can't find my mesh that I use. Is it this guy? Oh yeah, there you go. Just join those together, it's fine. Does this one have
Today I had a new
fingernails?
one. It was a medical alert bracelet type deal. I get those a bit, but this had something new. They asked me for emergency contact names and numbers. I don't know what their plan is, but my two emergency contact numbers were the Houston Police Homeland Security Unit and Mental Health Unit. Civic Games.
Hmm. I was going to say something about that.
Yes.
Because they want to steal your identity. It's like these things where, like, Discord and that, they want your ID. And it's all getting leaked, and then people are going to steal your identity. Do you know what I'm saying?
Discord can steal my middle finger. Maybe have a voice message saying that the number has been disconnected and call back people you know. Scamming is an ancient profession. I'm sure we'll find ways to fight against it. I was raided here while I was sleeping. Nice work, keep game devang.
Oh, thank you, Menlan.
Discord.
Discord. Anyway, I'm trying to do this zombie right now.
Yeah, I actually have 2 fake IDs I use for scammers. I made up a married 68 to 69-year-old couple with birthdays, social security numbers, Medicare, numbers, a fake credit card and bank account, etc. Sometimes I use them to lead scammers on for literally months. The home address I use is Houston Police Headquarters. Through that,
Houston Police. Mate, you've leaked where you live though, haven't you? Maybe haven't, maybe haven't they? Now think about it.
damn growling. Yeah, I have a small apartment there. I only get calls from the call centers anyway, and messages from my phone operator. My parents forgot that I still exist, haha.
Oh.
It has bars on the doors for security. That is one hell of a grudge, I respect it.
So in order to create this, I'm going to try to merge... To create the zombie, I'm going to try to merge these two things together. How am I going to do it? Yeah, so I'm going to...
There's an old couple with a similar number to mine that I get calls for. One guy wanted to buy my as in their house. So I kept alluding to the fact that yes, I wanted to sell, but I had to finish the batch in my meth lab in the basement first. I messed with him for a few months.
What? Mate, these are some adventures.
Like I even was telling him about how the cartel would be upset if I didn't meet deadlines and stuff.
Mate. It's like one of those channels where they...
I'm glad I don't get many calls at all.
They mess with the scammers, don't they? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these to match. That's okay. I don't necessarily need the... Yeah, that's going to be too much effort. Let's just delete these. Okay, so this is my plan. And then what I'm going to do is... What's the plan? What's the plan, Batman?
He has a PP.
Slayton, you're in one of those moods.
Also wire his ribs outside.
I haven't decided yet. Let me make a copy of this before I... And then I sculpt and then deflate in bits and pieces or something. So...
RJ right now, please chat stop being unhinged.
Yeah. Actually, let's just chop his feet off.
This seems so complicated just to watch. So many details.
Well, I've got to like have... You see the picture of the zombie? It's like a man, but he's got bones sticking out, right? That's what I need to do. I don't normally do things complicated like this. It shouldn't be too complicated. And then maybe... He can show this hip bone.
I wonder how do you make animations with these models and what kind of codes are used to move each part of the body?
No codes. That's a bit beyond me. Like how the rigging works in Blender, I don't know. So we'll show this knee bone as well. Or something. Right? And then I don't think I need any of this bone. I'm not going to use any of this bone. That can be... And then I'm not going to use... I'm going to use some of that. Okay. And then I'm not going to use... How would I unselect that? I don't know. Alt. Anybody know how to unselect something? Oh, there you go. I did it. All right, and then... All right, so... And then maybe show this part of the hip. So I don't need any of this, I don't think. Okay. Although that's going to be covered up with his trousers, right? So that was kind of pointless, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I might want that. Definitely don't want any of this. But yeah, I think I want to show the ribs. I think that looks quite good. Well, maybe just this side of the ribs. I'd have to... I can probably just delete that and that'll be okay. And then show this side of the ribs And then I gotta show this forearm. And we can show like a lot of this, and then a little bit of that, and then some of this. And then just, I want to show some of this. Like one side of it, right? Like that. Yeah. Okay. Then go back to sculpt. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Ooh, what's happening there? I don't know.
He is also missing a cake. I mean, he needs to hold a cake in his hand.
What? Huh? There's some weird stuff happening. I'll tell you why there's weird stuff happening.
Now he is missing so many bones.
True.
Alahahe.
Okay. There's still weird stuff happening there because, I mean, I get it. Let's use the elastic grab instead. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's kind of in the wrong place there if you think about it. But I could move the lips. Actually. Look at that.
Okay, I'm going to head off. Have a good one, people. I'm in a good mood today.
Thank you, Disrun. Thanks for hanging out. A juggler too. Hello, mate.
See you, Dithron. See you. These models are quite detailed. Is it even worth doing all the effort if you'll be viewing them from far away anyway?
Mate, I get that every single stream, at least like twice Twice a stream. No, it's not worth it.
Can I ask you a very personal question? Which Linux distro are you on?
Is that personal? I don't know if that's a personal question. I'm on Fedora i3. Neo fetch. Fast fetch. There you go.
Get fast fetch. Oh yes.
What distro are you on, Jumper 2?
I'm in Debian. On.
Alright. I tried Debian, but I had like so many problems with it. I don't know why. I think because I've got an Nvidia card and it was like being weird. Just weird stuff happening. I don't know why.
Debian has been very smooth for me.
Yeah. Because I was on Cashew for a while, and I was like, I really hated the updating all the time. It was driving me insane, like breaking in dependencies and all that. And so I was like, oh, let's just go to the extreme of your end and try Debian. And it seemed to like, I don't know, I just had a bad experience with it, with i3 at least. And so I was like, let me choose the middle ground between Arch and Debian, which is Fedora, or I could. I was also thinking of OpenSUSE or Ubuntu, right? But I didn't. But I was on Ubuntu before, and I don't know. All right. That's that done. Let's see if it will rig together. I hope it does.
I think that Ubuntu is a solid choice for any Linux user.
Yeah, well, Ubuntu GNOME,
At least temporarily.
I had a lot of problems on Ubuntu GNOME. I don't know why. Again, it's always like driver issues, like NVIDIA driver issues. And like a couple times actually. And because it was my first distro, I didn't know what was going on. I could fix it instantly now if I wanted to. I know how to fix the driver if it breaks somehow. But I was having problems and I didn't realize that these problems were like, because I just started on Linux. My first was Ubuntu GNOME, and then I didn't realize a lot of these problems were like Wayland issues. These weird behaviors. And because nobody tells you about this like weird competition or drama about Wayland and X11 that there can even be a problem. All right, let's try to merge these and see what happens when I try to rig. Yeah, switching to Linux, like, I don't recommend it for most people, because it's a learning curve. It's like anything. It's a learning curve. Unless you're going to commit, you know, and be willing to be learning stuff. And this is the thing, is like, is it worth your time to switch, knowing that you're going to have to fix a bunch of stuff and it's going to be stressful? Well, you have to fix a bunch of stuff sometimes on Windows. I'm not saying you don't have problems on Windows, but you can't, like, well, you can brick your system on Windows, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just stressful to learn a new thing, isn't it? Right. Let's see if this rigs. Oh, hang on. Oh, while I'm here, actually, let's go edit all merge by distance. Oh. Right, here's the moment of truth. Will it work or will it not work? Every time.
Will.
Every time.
Probably.
There's a weight painting issue.
Maybe.
Every single time. It's because it's, you know what it is? It's because this skeleton is so complicated, a mesh, so it doesn't know what to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate
possibly
this. Separate that.
Mayhaps.
There's a lot of words in English, isn't there? For maybe. There's a lot of words. Yeah, see, that one worked because... Yeah, that works. And then I've just got to attach the skeleton. I wonder if this will work. No, it won't. So I'm going to have to do that with empty groups and then do it myself.
Perchance. Potentially.
Perchance. People don't use the word perchance enough. Perchance. No. There you go. What am I doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. What? Now I'm confused. Didn't I say empty groups? Why is it working? Why does it work? Hang on. I thought I was manually weight painting this. What? It did work? Oh. Well. There you go. Fine. I guess I won't white paint it by hand.
Told you it might.
Why was it giving an error then? I'm confused. Yeah, you were right again. You were right again.
Thanks, Blender.
Thanks, Obama. Zombie. Material. It should be like a pale, like a bluey, a blue sort of skin.
Japan zombie.
A Japan zombie. Oh, the red dot. Yeah, it should be like a pale grey, shouldn't it? Or even like a green, even going into like a green or something.
Have you also joined Hyper's Game Jam?
I was thinking about it. I could use these zombies, couldn't I? In this game, in that game.
You really could. Go on, boss man. Well, you're already great doing 3D, so why not?
No, thanks. It's got to be in 2D though, hasn't it? It's got to be in 2D, but it looks like 3D. I don't know how you do that. It's complicated. I guess you can do it in 3D, but you have 2D sprites with viewports and that.
Doesn't have to be, but it can if you want. Someone said they're going to try doing it the old school way.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2D stuff and 3D is good. Billboarding in that.
Oh, but you're
Factorial
not doing
method.
billboards, are you, game dev?
Hypergame dev, I thought of that too, like an imitation of 3D. Never tried, or if I did, I failed for sure.
It's probably like that isometric thing. There's just a formula that you do. There's just a mass formula.
Now mine is pretty different. Just regular 3D. But first person, a little aiming, and overall anti-fascist. That's about all the similarities in mine.
Yeah.
Killenite point, at least in Godot, it's very easy. I walked someone through it a bit in the Thursday live stream. Greetings.
Hello, mate.
That zombie needs to go see a doctor. And he also needs some clothes.
Yeah, but this grey blue hasn't really worked out, I think.
Think I'm going to go see the sleep doctor. Bedtime for me, RJ. Thanks for the chill blender stream.
See you later, mate.
BB Liz. GGS.
Thanks for hanging out. Hmm.
Sleep well, Liz, and sweet dreams.
Okay. Let me think. Maybe it should be more like...
Yellow. Maybe a dark red for the caved in parts.
Yeah.
Or the parts with chunks missing.
I think that's looking a bit better. It's very, very blue, isn't it? Maybe, maybe
Ubuntu.
Ubuntu. Hello, Hilden. Hey, mate.
Ubuntu ISO 2006.
Sure. What are you using right now? Oh, I'm gonna get some coffee. Yeah.
I quit using Ubuntu when they swapped away from GNOME that was GTK2 based. I currently got Khaki OS with XFCE. GTK3 was very cursed compared to GTK2. Then for long time I used fork of the old GNOME that was renamed into Mate.
Oof. Ubuntu. I quit using Ubuntu. Casio OS with Xface. Oh. All right. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I didn't enjoy CashOS. I didn't like it because I was updating all the time, and it was annoying me. But if you can deal with stuff breaking, then I think it's probably good. All right.
XFCE is pretty minimal and lacks any major updates. Jane, I did not get enough sleep. So I've not seen any breakage.
Did not get enough sleep. I've been getting up at like, I don't know why, but my body just wants to get up at like 4 a.m. And I just do it. I just get up at 4 a.m. I don't know why. I end up going to bed at like 8 or 9. It's weird. But I think the computer fucks you up. Like when you spend all day on your computer, it kind of messes you up. It probably does some weird stuff with the light, and it messes with your brain or something.
When I needed something that updates less, I used Rocky Linux or Debian.
Rocky Linux?
Oh yeah, it does.
RPM or apt?
Depending if I need RPM or apt packages. Rocky Linux is Red Hat Linux based.
Is it? Let's be honest though, Fedora and Ubuntu are basically the same.
Java installers usually come as RPM, so if I need some fringe niche version of Java, I go for Rocky Linux.
All right.
Ubuntu got canonical crap slapped on top of it. And they are not very nice company these days.
What I mean is like they're both run by like corporations. It's like using Windows. Fedora or Ubuntu, it's like using Windows. You're basically a Windows user. Why am I doing this? What am I doing?
Back in the olden days, Ubuntu did not go for profiting from the regular users, but only went for the server market. But companies bloat over time and then broaden their greedy grasp. Arrow.
Hello. Ovi, hello. Ovi.
Yes, it was much better before.
Back in my day. I remember.
I only get to see you when I stay up all night, which is rare.
Alright. Are you in some sort of weird Japanese time zone or something? Oh.
7 a.m. here. East Coast us.
The East Coast. What am I trying to do right now? I'm going to turn this into shorts. Right?
What you working on?
I'm making a zombie.
Nice.
What are you working on, Chloe? Oh.
Nothing, just working a lot.
Working and working. Working for the man. What happened? What happened to you? Hang on. What's happened to you? That's weird. Okay.
He was shot in the butt. Debian would be nice, but it comes with so old software that I cannot build anything from random Git repos. Because dependencies are outdated.
Yeah. Like I said, I think Fedora or OpenSUSE, like you want one of these middle ground things. I think that's the end game. I was gonna do OpenSUSE, but they didn't have an i3. The only reason I chose Fedora is with the i3.
Replying to Hilden,
You know?
Debian would be nice, but it comes with so old software that I cannot build anything from random Git repos. I used Debian SID for a while, that wasn't as bad, and you could add repos to get more recent stuff of some things. I used OpenSUSE a lot in like 2012.
In the ancient times of 2012, before everything was fucked. Mate, we didn't know how good we had it. Back in my day,
Could join Windows domain with that if I recall correctly. So I could use it in school IT classes.
can I just weight paint this?
When we did Windows domain stuff.
Does this work? It does. What color is this?
I've copied Quake 2 to a central server in the school network. This way we could play Quake against each other when no one was looking.
This is why they shouldn't age restrict computers, because like some clever people, you know how they want to age restrict all the computers so children can't use them anymore? They shouldn't do that, because imagine if you're a kid and you can't like mess around with the operating system or...
Our school central server was some 2-core Xeon, and it died when more than 3 students tried to download Windows ISO out of it. Like we had start of class and teacher is like download this ISO from server to start.
Really?
If they age lock computers, they will prevent a lot of young talent from developing.
That's what they want. They want us all to be reliant. Mate, let's put on our tinfoil hats right now. They want us just to be reliant on
14
AI.
students try to download it, and CPU usage is at 100% for next hour. Replying to Hilden, then 14 students try to download it and CPU usage is at 100% for next hour. Windows networks were a joke.
Okay. Meanwhile, I forgot to do this.
This were pretty dumb too. Could scan adjacent IP ranges, then use the SMB protocol to access their documents and printers lol. People just hooked up their computers directly to their modems and had all shared stuff on the public network, too. The default driver for the school machines only offered 100 Mbps connection. I was only student to manually fetch updated driver or use Linux. Suddenly I got 1000 Mbps. Use the school network to run web crawlers to copy over bunch of image boards etc. to my external HDD during class. Only had 3G mobile network at the dorms.
What's happening right now? Here we go.
Using multiple terabytes of data in short time and IT department did not bat an eye. But when someone in class had average of like 30 kbps Steam network usage for day, they came to class angry.
What is this? What just happened here? Okay, now I'm confused. Why would that affect that?
They prob only made some specific filters and only watched them lol.
Huh. Oh.
And to complain about 30 kbps that is like fart in Sahara.
That's all done now. Might reduce this down though. Oh. There you go. Okay. All done. All done. Job's done. Job's done.
Also, the school network security was joke.
Okay. So now I gotta do the vampires and the vampiress, and then I'm done. But I think I want to have a break now. Let's do the save. Oh, you know what I should have done? You think, Render? Save incremental. That's a good idea. Okay.
Changing the net mask from 255.255.255.0 to 255.255.0.0 and could scan the entire school network including the faculty machines. Haha, very safe.
Nobody expects you to be such nerds though. You're such a nerd.
And all the printers in entire school network of multiple schools.
I want to add this meme.
NetMask was always the best security measure. It was IT school about networking and embedded programming. So why would they not expect? You have the only nerds tag for your stream. What do you mean?
I don't know where that was from. I can't remember why I've got that. This is like some Nietzsche and shit, isn't it? How do you spell Nietzsche? I don't know. Well, you spell Nietzsche?
Nietzsche.
Navi would know. I want to add this meme. Let's do it. I might lower the cost as well for all of them. Because they're a bit expensive at the moment. But I don't know. There's nothing else to spend your money on. I'm going to put them at 500. You know what's not getting lowered? Learn Git. I'll learn Rust before I learn Git.
Also, I crashed the entire multi-school network in school by putting both ends of single Ethernet cable into wall socket. I learned C before I learned to breathe.
What'd you say? Before I learned to breathe.
When I asked teacher why did he not say that would happen, there was like, so that people would not do that. And I was like, but we study this for work in future. And that it would be important info. Network was set in way that it caused the between schools fiber network to be fully saturated. And all schools lost connectivity.
Right, so I'm gonna how this is gonna go on stream, I don't know. I'm gonna do a little bit of Rust. Fuck it. Let's do it. So
What clip is that? La. Rest or rust? Rust. Oh no, my eyes. Cold of Rust is here. All hail the crustaceans.
oh, I fucked that up.
Need to learn how to eat crabs correctly.
Oh. How do you do that? Is that RF? Just use the fucking file browser. I don't know how to do it. Right. Cargo, new. I did type that in. There it is. Weird, what happened?
My experience with early Rust was that I would eventually fumble up the cargo files and then not know what I broke and how to fix. and then redid the project.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Right, so it's given me, I'm doing this tutorial, right? This book, and it's given me these homeworks. I've got to convert temperature between, I'm gonna make a program. You type in a number and it converts it. So, and I gotta do this without AI, nothing, right? Because otherwise I won't learn how to do it. I think I can ask the AI how to convert between whatever, right? I can ask about the maths. So the first thing I think I need is, it was use SCD, and then it was, I don't know. I feel like I can use anything in here if I want to, right? It was in this guessing game. Use STD. Oh, yeah. Okay. And that gives you, like, input.
We did this with Arduino and in C in maybe 2011.
All right. Okay, so what we want to do is, well, it can print a line, okay, like this. It can print line and it can say, please choose, well, are you converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit? And then it would be like, Y or N, right? That's what you see when you type in like a CLI program, and then you would type in Y or N. So, okay, so then Y need is a boolean. So variable. No, wait. Let
We also mapped the resistance from thermistor to measured temps and did some math to calculate values between
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
No spell check. Fahrenheit. Also a German word, I suppose. So let temperature or conversion or converting from or
Rust dev already makes a spelling error on the first line of code.
converting, I'll just call it converting. And this is a string and it equals Celsius, right? What's it complaining about? Converted string found static strung.
People usually just call it CTOF and FTOC.
C top and F top. Found print line. Expected this. Is it tree? Is that what you're complaining about?
C to F and F to C.
C to F. Ah. Found print line rust C. Expected this. I probably made a mistake, like how I'm typing it out. Right? Because they don't have any, they're not typesetting it here at all, are they? No. So I guess we don't do this thing. Oh, it's still complaining. Expected this. Found print line. But I did put a thing in. Mate, I'm stuck straight away. The most basic thing. What? Why am I stuck straight away? What does... What does this say?
I was stuck for hours with GD script for no one told me Godot is strict about indentation.
All right. Yeah, there's something simple I'm doing wrong. Type annotations needed. Let Tay consider giving Tay an explicit type. Oh. Hmm. Well, I tried doing that and it complained at me. Do you put the type in here? What's it say now? Expected string found this. Celsius to string. Try using conversion method. Converting string to string. Really? To string. Really?
Embedded programming left me with habit for having strict type for everything and checking limits of said type. So I won't accidentally go.
So, hang on. STR. String slices. Consider borrowing. Interesting. Okay. I'm learning things. I don't quite understand why I need to do that. But it is working now. Okay. Okay. Are you converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit? You say yes or no. And then we await a input from the player. So to do that, IO. Oh, so let mutable decision equals string dot new IO stdin read line and mute decision expect failed to read line. Semicolon. What's going to happen now? Cargo run. Y. Okay. There needs to be like recursion, but okay, hang on. There needs to be like recursion, a loop, because if you type in something wrong, but hang on, just wait, just hold on. Print line decision. Can I do that? Must be a string literal.
Rust projects are often very cursed to got dependencies on crates that got dependencies, and you end up with simple project that got 200 crates.
Alright. A format argument must be a string literal. Oh look, it has here. You've got to put it in brackets.
Replying to Hilden, Rust projects are often very cursed to got dependencies on crates that got dependencies, and you end up with simple project that got 200 crates. Basically like installing KDE on Linux lol. Even more horrible when building KDE on Freebst.
Okay. If decision equals y, am I writing that right? Hang on, am I writing that correct? There's a match statement. You can use a match statement. Okay. Match compared to secret number. Match decision what's it? Is non-empty. Missing match arm, non-empty. Well, hang on. Like y returning am I allowed to do this or expected expression? Okay, hang on. Print line converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit. And then a thing n it's not happy, is it? Value of literal n. Well, hang on. And then do you do this? Enter y or n. Okay. Look how it like formats it. That's interesting. This expression has type string. Value of literal. Expected string. Found. Static string. Let's see what the this says. Sometimes it gives you a recommendation. This expression has type string. Expected string found in @stir. Oh, okay. Can I like toString? No? It's weird, right? Surely this isn't how you're meant to do it. Surely. Hmm.
When I was in school, the teacher was concerned about students not learning if they copy-paste code snippets from internet, and now they want even search for the code and think if it will work. AI just spits some code out.
Man, this shit's confusing. Like, there's this string and then there's str and it doesn't know what
Nothing is retained in memory of programmer. Because it never passed through any thinking process.
This is so confusing. I don't understand. I'm tempted to ask an AI right now what I'm doing wrong. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, right? Because it seems kind of crazy that this would be the answer. My GD script brain says I should just be able to do this, right? That's what my GD script brain says. But it's complaining because this string is a str, and then I try to like make a variable. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna ask an AI. Am I what? Yeah, this is confusing. I have to. string is owned. What does that mean? And at str, a fixed size reference to a string slice and technically different types. Match arm like Y and that string R. Trim the white space.
It's the same with navigation systems. People who always rely on them learn a route much slower, even when taking it multiple times.
It's looking for a match against another STR. There are two things you need to do to fix your match statement. When you hit enter and submit your input, read line includes the new character. So if you type Y, the variable decision actually contains Y/N. Oh, right. Use the trim. Can I? No method for trim. Okay, hang on. Okay. Doesn't need to be mutable. Oh wait, that did it. That's all I needed to do was to trim it. Look, it's gone away. Okay. Oh, or you can do, you put it here. Okay. Okay. Don't tell me anymore. All right. Now we have Y or N. So cargo run. Are you converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit? You say yes. Converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay. Now we need to deal with this situation. So if I type in cargo run into Y or no, yeah. So it has to loop. It has to recur back to itself, doesn't it? Loop. Break. I'm getting more like syntax things that I don't understand. Right. I think this is what I should do though. Right, break. And then this continues. But how I actually do that. There's an example here somewhere. Num continue. Yeah, continue. Right? Oh, it has to be in brackets. And then break is like this and this. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just print here. Yeah, exit loop. Did that work? Cargo, run. Hmm. Break.
Help.
Help.
You.
Thank you. Alchemy V2.
Sup, bro?
Thank you.
Damn you learning Rust.
Hello, Farah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn Rust. Help. Emoji tongue out. I do need help right now. This is hard. This is way harder than GD
Godot
script.
looks weird today.
This is way harder than GD script. GD script was baby mode.
XD Rust is very hard. Why are you learning it?
I thought you hate programming. I do hate programming, that's true. I gotta get...
I thought you hate programming XD.
I have to do a for loop in my game, and I need it to be performant or whatever. So I'm trying this out. I might do C# instead. We'll see. How you doing, Farah? How's your game going?
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, thank you, Alchemy, by the way. Lots of things happening at once. Thank you, Alchemy. I appreciate that. I don't know
Good
why
luck
you
chillin',
subbed,
bro. I'm a bit sick, got a cold.
but I appreciate that, mate.
Game is going good.
All right.
GDext works well in Godot if you get into Rust.
Yeah, I see a lot of people doing Rust with Godot, so it's gonna be so much more performant, isn't it? So it would be nice to, like, you're in my game and I didn't worry about scripting anymore. It was all about the rendering, basically. Like the scripting wasn't the bottleneck in any way. That would be nice. But I've got to learn how to do this shit. So, so it's going to take me a minute. And I'm trying not to use AI. But if I get really stuck, I'm going to ask it things. Like right now, I'm pretty confused. But I think this is just a me problem. So I'm looping. And it's meant to break the loop when I do yes or no. Which it did do that time. Okay. But if I type in something else and then type in Y, it doesn't work. Is it like appending to decision in some way? Like, do I have to make a new decision each time? Do you think? Like, decision isn't changing? Hang on. Print. Decision. Right, decision isn't changing for some reason, so what does this mean right here? Mute decision. Is that making a new decision, or that's like shadowing this decision, or so maybe I have to loop this entire thing? Or how do I access that? Here. Outside the loop. Well, let's just see if this works first. I do that there instead. Right, okay. Right, yes. Okay, so that... So I think this is another moment where I'm happy to like just ask an AI why this happened. Okay, so let's do that. I think that's totally reasonable. I could put this here if you want. Somewhere. Yeah, yeah. So, blah, blah, blah. The short answer is the read line appends to the string. It does not overwrite it. Did it say that? Previous content of the buffer will be preserved. To avoid appending, you need to clear it first. I should have just read that. First loop you type. Next. Call decision clear. Okay. Okay, cool. So what I actually want to do here is converting. Oh, you have to like shadow variable or whatever, don't you? Oh. I want to change this, don't I? Well, only if converting. Well, what I do what Thingy said. So C to F. Like that. Oh, and that can stay the same if it's here. And if it's here though. So I think this has to be mutable, doesn't it? Right? I feel like it wants to avoid using like doing mutable. People want you to avoid doing that. I don't know. Anyway, converting equals Fahrenheit to C. Am I allowed to do that? Am I? Never read. I think that's okay. Okay. Print line. Converting. Cargo run. Fahrenheit to C. Okay, so now, and I'm doing everything in one big loop, by the way, which probably isn't very good practice. I feel like this bit could be a function right here, if I wanted it to be. And what we want to do is return converting. So if I do fn conversion choice. Is that how it's normally done? Is it me? Yeah. Choice. Like that. And then I want to do this. Converting. Find value. Okay, so can I return ftalk? I feel like a found static and then return C2 F. And then this one would be, then you do decision, you do let equals, because it doesn't need to version choice, right? And then I just got to work out why this doesn't work. Expected this, found that. Function. Returns. Return at str. Okay. Oh wait, it's giving me an error. Missing a lifetime specifier. See also std string module. The str type, also called string slice, is the most primitive string type, is usually seen in its borrowed form. It's also a type of string. This function's return type contains borrow value, but there's no value for it to be borrowed from. Are you saying I need to do this? std str? And then I can get rid of that? No? Found that static str.
So much effort for just a multiplication and an addition.
Well, I'm learning the syntax. That's the thing, isn't it? It's not the, like, it's super easy. I could do this like literally in a second. In Godot, it would take me literally 1 second. Statically known size. Statically known size. Oh. A statically known size. Well, we know the size is 4. The size of values str cannot be known. I see more about that? Not afloat. I wonder if the compiler gives me any suggestions of how to type it out. Consider borrowing here. Okay. Expected stir, found static stir. I think I'm stuck again and I need the AI to help me, right? Am I allowed to have the AI help me right now? I don't know. I think so. I feel like I'm cheating, but I do feel... Let's get rid of this. Stir. Okay, I think it's just this. It's... There's no value for it to be borrowed. Okay. Oh, the AI thinks I did it correctly. Expected named lifetime parameter. Help. This function return type contains a borrowed value, but there is no value for it to be borrowed from. Consider using the static lifetime. This is uncommon unless you're returning a borrowed value from a const or a static. Instead, you are more likely to return an owned value. Use string. Interesting. It wants me to use string. To string. Okay. So let me try to wrap my head around what's happening. I don't quite understand. There's something, some weird, like, str and string aren't the same, and they're like, there's some weird stuff happening. I'm just gonna deal with it. Okay. Now we can... Now we know what we're doing. Are we doing F-talk or are we doing C-talk? C-toff. Okay, so we can match C-toff or F-toff. So I can do another function called temp conversion. Returning a float, an F32 or something, right? Is it F32? Return F32. Okay. It's complaining about something. And expected 32. Oh, it wants me to write in something temporarily or something. Is that what you want? Okay. Okay. So we know what we're doing. We print a line. So it'd be like, it'd be print line temp conversion to string. Right? It hasn't given me an error. And then in here, oh, it takes an input, doesn't it? It takes decision, which is converting, which is a string. Then what we do, let and then it tells me how to do, you have to do a bunch of things to get the number. We did it before in this. Mate, my brain is blasting right now. Okay. Mucus. Okay. Let result equals F32. Do you do this? No. You do, okay. And then you return this. Return this. Okay. Oh, look, it's complaining. What's it complaining about? No function or new? Oh. Maybe you just do... I'm like... I feel like Rust doesn't want you to do the mutable thing all the time. But like I'm naturally wanting to do the mutable thing. I feel like that's a number one thing it doesn't want you to do. It doesn't want you to do the mutable all the time. But I don't know how to... I'm gonna result is an F32. Full stop.
You can just type result rather than return result if you want to be a little more concise.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Alchemy. No functional associated name. My Godot brain, my GDScript brain would do something like this. Right, this is what my GDScript brain would do. And it's not complaining now. Does not need to be mutable. Okay. And now we're gonna loop. Like this. And we're going to print a line. Input your number to convert. Okay. And then it's going to be let mutable input equals is going to be a string, right? Because readline is going to return a string. IO. Wait, can I do this? What happens if I do IO std in read line? What's buff mean? What does buff mean? I should read each thing. Structure handle. The standard input of current process. Each handle returned is a reference to a shared global buffer synchronized via mutex. These are words, but what they mean, I have no idea, but those are English words. What does this say? Locks this handle and reads a line of input appending to specific buffer. So what does this mean right here? So should I put that in there? It didn't complain at me. Expect MSG. Returns okay. Let guess you to match trim pass. Okay, num error continue. Why don't I just do it the way they're doing it here? Because well, let's see what happens, I suppose. What is this going to give me though? Is this going to give me a string? Is this going to return a string? A use size? Mutable string. Is this a string? Oh, what's this? But it's a string, not a use size. Okay. Let's just do it the way, you know, string new. It's complaining. What's it complaining about? Any code, this expression is unreachable. Oh, because I haven't broken yet? Oh, okay. Well, ignore that. Let guess match trim pass. Num equals num. If okay, num. So let input is a U32 or F32. I assume. Does this mean that someone is going to have to write a float like 0.0? Match guess. Oh, I've skipped a line. IO std in read line mutable input expect failed to read line match guess input trim pass okay number turn number error else turn continue. Still complaining. It's unreachable. Right. So this is one. This is a loop here or something, and then. Can I print something here? Print line not a number. Right? Expected. And that's confusing. Okay, just ignore that. I could ask an AI how to do this, but let's just get it working first, and then it's still complaining that it can't reach any of this. Must be a string literal. And then you loop. And then you match converting. Ftalk. Return oh, it should be result here, right? Oh, that cleared that. Match converting ftalk is Fahrenheit to Celsius. And there's a VAT. So now we have the input. So let's say you type in 30. That's 30 Fahrenheit to Celsius. And then we want to change this again. Are you sure this shouldn't be mutable? I feel like it should be like this, shouldn't it? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do this? I think so. So ftalk equals result equals result, and then there's a math calculation. This was Fahrenheit to Celsius. So it should be result minus 30 half it. Minus 32. Minus 32 times 1.8, right? Times 1.8. Or divided by 1.8. Maybe this is maths. I'm happy to ask the AI what this is. But assuming that's correct, and then I think it's divide by 1.8. And C to F. Result equals result times 1.8 plus 32. Okay, now we have to work out the syntax problems. Expected a string, found a string literal. Can I do this to string? No. Expected a string. I literally had this problem earlier. Why? Match decision trim. All right, trim. It's still upset. Expected syntax error. Expected this. Oh, like that? No? Expected this. No? Alright, let's see what this says. Sometimes it gives you a recommendation. Expected this, 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 or this. What? I'm very confused. Why do you want that? I think I'm happy to like ask syntax questions. It's probably fine. We don't want anything. It's unreachable. Oh. Oh, can you do... Oh, can we do return here? Are you complaining? Are you saying we don't need this anymore? I feel like I'm pretty close now. I feel like I'm pretty close. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty close now. So format argument must be string literal. Must be string literal.
Good day, Jones. Glad to see you coding.
Hello, mate. I'm struggling coding. It's all syntax, weird syntax stuff that I don't understand yet. Overwritten before being read. Must be a string literal. I have no idea. What does this mean? I have no idea. Good night. Must be a string literal. Let's see what the compiler says. You might be missing a literal string to format. Print line. Oh.
Do something leak print only temp conver.
I mean, the compiler just tells you what to do. It's interesting, isn't it? Oh, you said it, Draco. Thank you. It tells you what to do. I wonder what this one... There's one last little thing here. I think this should run and work. Are you converting from
Remove the assignment.
Remove the assignment.
Lemma result F32.
Oh, nice. Mate. Are you converting from Celsius to Fahrenheit? Typing whatever. Enter Y or no. Okay. No. Converting from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Import your number to convert. 32. 0. That might be right. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's try again. I'll go run. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yes. 300. 572. I'll go run. No. 300. I think it's working. Do you think it's working? I should probably check. What is Fahrenheit to Celsius? 300 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Oh mate, I did it. Hell yeah. Well, that feels good. Mate, that was hard.
Right at.
Wasn't that? That was pretty hard. How long did that take me? That took me like an hour and a half. Mate. Oh, I feel pretty good though about that. Fuck. Oh. My brain is hurting right now.
Congrats.
It took me an hour and a half to write like the most simple program. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Mavi. Ah. I'm gonna raid and I'm gonna try. Oh, Mavi! Oh, thank you, mate. Well, that's so kind. And Alchemy as well. So kind. Okay. Thank you, mate. Raid. Get slap. I'm gonna try to raid in YouTube. Right? I don't know how, but I don't know how you do it, but I'm gonna try. And there he is, right there. Okay. I don't know how to do it, to be honest. But if you want to watch on YouTube, go here. Go here. Right.
Link.
Alright. Thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys later.